Welcome everyone to Monday's fishing afternoon, at least for me. We're going to start off at Akhtuba. We're going to try, we got given a couple of bleak. I may still have a few left over also from yesterday. Going to try and get some bellows. Then we're going to go probably in search of bait to catch some more if we go good. If we don't, we're going to go try for some silver carp while we're here. And at the moment we're kind of in peak bellows, so we really need to get in ASAP. Alright, cool, we got lines in. Cool. So we've still got a good chance, as far as I know, of catching maybe a bellow or two before the end of this game day. Yeah, all those should be perfectly fine for bellows as far as I can tell, as long as they're alive. So what I would really love to do is do some fishing for, get a few gudgeon for bait to go alongside the bleak here, which the best gudgeon spot that I know of is it winding. Flashlight, other light, at the same spot right now. Bellows are hot. This is good to hear. Welcome, the fish killer. Welcome. Yeah, I was here, let's say 15 hours ago, 14 hours ago. We caught including a period where I had 0 bites for 40 minutes, which was really strange. 9 in a day, that is way better than I ever managed. I think I only got about 5 in about 2 hours. Or 3 hours, 2.5 hours. But I did get a 11 kilo one. 11.1 kilo one.
Thanks for following the fish killer.
Thank you very much for the follow. So you're just bigger than my biggest one. which that was pretty cool. That. This week, last week was 18. You got an 18 kilo, nice. This one is looking promising. That definitely looks like one, so 6.9, very good. Let's get this one in, then I can... that's an eye, I reckon. No, it's an ass. So I've only got 5 bleak left, but oh, you got it at the 6-meter hole. So you were fishing from here, I think. Well, that's where I was trying. I was told to try somewhere G3. So the only bit of G3 is that little wedge there. So I don't know if I was in the right spot or not, but somebody was telling me 55 clicked there too. So that's right. That's cool. No, down on the island. Oops. And here's what we want. Oh, you mean here? Oh. That one? Oh, down here? There's a 6-meter hole there too. There's 6 meters there and 6 meters there, so... Or there's one there too, I guess. Oh, got something on. Are you using bleak? Because I'm going to have to go and get some, but these were all was left from yesterday. Now that I know it's worth doing. In this spot. Cool, we got another good one. They are hot. Very cool. Oh, you got a sterlet, a zander, and a Beloribitsa. Bella hit on a roach. Ah. I don't have any roach. All of my live bait that I've got is dead otherwise. Anyway. But I think I was thinking once I was going to use up this bait. So I've got these two to go. I was probably going to maybe go to winding, I reckon. Hard to say. I think winding's probably the more reliable spot if I want to try and get some gudgeon. Because I hear gudgeon also catch them, so I want to give a side-by-side comparison sort of thing happening. Really? I did not know eels go for roughies. That's cool. Thank you very much for that tip. I've normally just gone fish pieces. Fish pieces and nightcrawler for eel, so three hours in the pond. One float gets you 150 bleak. I think I can do about 20 bleak an hour on average, like bait size ones, at Volkov. And probably fairly similar at Belaya. You do know about the Volkov spot just off the docks? That's pretty good. I haven't pulled a trophy out for a long time though. Long time. Sometimes at Volkov I've pulled in like 3 or 4 trophy bleak in a fishing session, and this was before I was making bait with them, because I've only been able to make bait fish a month or so. I'd just catch them for the cafe orders. I think I am better at catching bleak and stuff on with the current as well. I think so. Hard to say, but I think I can probably get more gudgeon on a bottom setup maybe. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. So that's going to be my stream for today. We'll finish off these bleak and then go catch some more and show the life cycle. It'd be good if there was a bleak spot here somewhere. Especially if there was one that was close, then you could 2 lines here for bellows and do 1 for bleak somewhere. You just go off and leave these alone for 5 minutes or something and use the text glitch thing to know if there's a fish on here. So if there was like a bleak spot, say over here somewhere, get your float going, catch some bleak, come back, use them. I have managed to catch a couple of bleak just around here, but not enough to really farm so far. So I keep trying to find the bleak spot. There's got to be some around here. Unfortunately, the town sort of area doesn't have really good spots to fish from. I'd guess there'd be a bleak spot somewhere around the town. Ooh, 4.2. Wow, he is hot. Oh, actually, no, there's two of them. There's Bob and... well, they're still... both of them are hot, so... I think we got a fish on. Yeah. And it's a burbot, I think. Or something. No, it's a tiny asp. You do bleak at winding, then at 23 you do berg for eels, and then back to winding at 9. Interesting. What eel spot do you use? Just the close one? 35, 58 maybe? Somewhere around there. Right out the gate, so not even 35, 58 maybe. Straight just near the bridge. Probably would work. I have caught eel both sides of the reeds around 35, 58, so I think potentially you catch them anywhere. 6 to 8, nice. Well, we can definitely give that a go if berg is any good. Obviously want to... what's berg looking like in the next couple of days? Oh, we're missing out on... that looks like some excellent eel weather. That looks like some very nice eel weather. Cool. Alright, we'll give that a go too. I do have a trophy eel, but it was at Volkov. This was like 6 months ago. No, probably 8 months ago now. That was a good fish. Oh, it's an experience. But I would love to get the Berg one. Hey, good morning, Ted. Good morning. How are you today? Oh, it's only for the biggest ones. I got the biggest in other for Gibu Carp last week, but that doesn't count. You good, Sleepy? I had a wee game of fishing. Caught my first carp. They put a good fight up. That they do. That they do. Especially on the super light gear like you definitely would still have. Am I? Yeah, not too bad now. Yesterday was still a little bit of a frustrating Sunday. And my foot's sore still from Saturday night. But apart from that, not too bad. Saturday night I was working at and I was wearing shoes that I've only worn once before, and they're just still not quite worn in yet, and the heels were rubbing bad, so I got a bad blister on the back of my heel. Blister or something, skin worn away, one of the two. At least it's not on the bottom, it's just on the back. But I'm gonna have to try and remember to wear them a little more often so that they're worn in, or try and work out some way of making them wearable. Cool, wear a fish on. Not big fish. A little asp. I'm not going to have any bait. have run out of bait. It's only what's on these two lines, and they haven't had any bites when the other ones got all of them. Very strange how it does that sometimes, that one line can catch 2 or 3 times the fish the other lines combined, and there's absolutely no reason for it. Sometimes just one line is hot and the other ones are not. There is sort of weakness factor in deciding a little bit on what will bite, but there we go. Just needed to cast them out again. But we're gonna have to go to another river for an hour or so and catch ourselves some bait now, unfortunately. And another baby asp. So from our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, we had 10 bleak. We caught 2 bellows, and the rest were asp or burbot, mostly small. But that's only 23 minutes. Go check out the cafe just in case there happened to be a cafe order for a small bellows. And at the suggestion of the fish killer, we might try going to Winding to catch some bait. Oh, I should be fishing for, oh, we should actually stay here. Try and get buffalo and or silver carp. Because I was going to target silver carp, so 1 day and 3 hours. We might actually stay here first and give it a good go, see if we can catch these. We'll do some bait later. What do you mean? See if I can catch a trophy silver in an hour? We should be able to get that buffalo. That buffalo should be doable in an hour. The silver carp? Who knows? I've only ever caught like 1 silver carp, so... Okay, I wonder what they're going for at the moment. Because I'm just going to go into the cafe. I mean, to the pond here. Nobody's caught a black buffalo in other. Normal buffalo is still krill with crab and mussels. we'll give it a go. We'll know if they're not here. Apparently though, people have suggested buffalo bite better when it's sunny. What was I using last time? Trying to remember if I was using a a classic hair, or was I using like a pop, a snowman, or hinge stiff or chod? I reckon I was using pop-up stuff. Oh, we'll use a classic hair first. I have hardly any hooks and sinkers and stuff. I just run with what I got. It normally works. Well, we can go 1-0 now, can't I? Let's see. I think it's that. Go with the size 14 and the size 14 because I want bite rate more than big, and we want krill, which looks like this one. This one we want 20 clip, aiming for the deep water. As for silvers, this one I think I'll do a different rig. I think I was doing double krill or something. Last time I was using like a chod, I reckon. That one. I need to yeah, one will do. I think I was using double. So there was two types of krill, I think. It was, oh actually, no, it was a snowman. The snowman, I remember now. We're using ocean krill and I think it was snowman. This one, I think, or was it that one? Freshwater, that's pellet, sinking. There was two of these. Oh man. Just to mix it up. Oh, we need a hook. Oh, we want... I think I was using these ones. We'll use the 14s. And we'll use 15. And red krill. Give it an extra meter. Get it out there. And the last one, we'll see what the silver have been going for. Because apparently the silver are biting in here. So I'll have a line that's more dedicated to the silver. Silver, yes. Grass cake and spring herbs. Okay. Spring herbs. Or just a bunch of algae. Well, the easier option is to do the bunch of algae. We want like a loop, probably. Go simple for now. Alright, cool. We're all set up. I wonder what the herbs thing is. Spring herbs, grass cake pellets and spring herbs. What did I catch my only ever silver? That one was on the spice mix plus ocean krill. So they were going on krill occasionally. Oh. Oh. Now set friction breakout. I don't think this is quite 8 kilos that we need, but could be a grass carp though. And it is. Or is it a wild? No, it's grass. when I fish like this, I find it's smartest to just chuck the lines out before you start using any attractants, because then you don't muddy the waters. Another tiny something. Well, finally we're on. Baby common. Only 4 will do. Do grass carp bite on grass? On grassy stuff? I don't think I've... They do. They... Actually no, yeah, that is grass carp. Grassies love the algae. Silvers like it better. Cool. Thank you, item. I've only caught like 1 silver ever, I think. Maybe 2. I did try properly to get one a couple of times at Sura. But all of the spots just, they weren't biting at all on what I had. And it was stuff that other people had caught them at Sura. So I was either at the wrong spot or something else, I don't know. So I'm gonna get the spring herbs anyway. I think I got the grass stuff. There's a cafe order for about 9 kilo buffalo and a trophy, I'm guessing size silver. I think it's 25 kilo silver. Since I was going to go for them anyway, I figured I'd go try and catch them for an hour and then we'll go back to Belos. But I need bait for Belos, so ring. So it is thinking all pop up. What do we think? Snowman or a full-on sinking one? maybe try just the sinking one. Is with S. Field grass, grass cake. There's pop-up. You can have full-on pop-up. If I wanted. Grab one of the 14s. Oh. Wonder what dip. Bait. Dips. Oh, we got fresh grass. I did get it. Have to be that one. So we're all good. How are you going anyway, Pydam? If you're fishing, or if you're not fishing, how are you going? Gonna get some sleep. You see me next time. Thank you very much, Ted. You definitely get some good sleep. You definitely need it. I got to sleep in a bit today, which was very nice too. Certainly didn't get enough sleep yesterday. Thank you very much for stopping by too.
Tell me where I belong. I've been searching all night. Walking these streets, it's a maze at midnight. Been talking to you, yet those days have gone by. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life, it's a miracle day.
Another grass. That's not looking good for Belos or, Buffalo or Silver. We might swap this one over to the we were going to use a classic hair.
You say it's all my fault, I walked away from it all those memories haunting our fall.
We want one of those. This one we want grass cake. Go with 14 for now. So we got a field grass, or we can do spring herbs. Let's do spring herbs first. I'm guessing grass. Is he on? Is he on? Doesn't look good. Give it a tight. And we wait. I think I should have kept the bunch of algae on. Oh well, doesn't matter. We should try and do some catching of the algae though. What we got here? Come on, be a buffalo, please. It's not a buffalo. We're going to, I think, when it gets to what, 10, 11, we'll give up here and we'll go eeling at Oldberg. And then we'll go bleak / gudgeoning at Winding, I think. That's my plan. When the sun comes up. Another grass.
Let's go out, find our will and be who we are, and let's find out what we need to know. And my love can't hold us up anymore. I won't let you fall, won't let you fall.
Yep, there doesn't look like there's much but grass carp here. Kinda sad. 131, 121. There's different angle. 130, 130. So apparently here. Where are we up to?
slowly on this talking road, just waiting on the sun to rise. I'm treading slowly on this talking road, just waiting for another try.
Oops.
Open up the sky so I can breathe again. Open up my eyes so I can see again. 'Cause ever since you left,
Like that.
it's never been the same. Through the smoke I see you wandering like I've never seen you before. Looking lost like a child who's never ever been here before. Through the smoke I know you're miles away from Chicago to LA. I'd go anywhere.
Let's assume that it's no. No. Deeper hole too.
It's been a while, I know. Said this time I'm on my own. Now I'm standing here under the street lamp at night. I get it all the time. You wanna move, but I'm probably holding you back. I'd rather not see outside. Open up the sky so I can breathe again.
Oh my.
Open up my eyes so I can see again. 'Cause ever since you left, it's never been the same. Through the smoke I see you wandering like I've never seen you before. Looking lost like a child who's never ever been here before. Through the smoke I know you're miles away from Chicago to LA. I'd go anywhere for you. Smoke you disappear in the night.
I was going to move on, wasn't I? Oh, I left my light somewhere. Did I leave it all the way at our bellow spot? I probably did. But it's definitely not there. Come on, fish.
I just want to go back.
Well, does not look like this is working even close to being what I want. Not a single bite now. Oh, here we go. Actually, no, we did have a bite. Isn't linear?
I just want to go back.
Grassy is. Well. I think we'll try and quickly at the suggestion of fish killer. We're going to jump to Oldberg and try for some eel. He was suggesting straight out the gate. Oh. And why not try it, I guess. There's a nice sort of structure-y thing there. We might have a chance. Let's see, that one. This one we might actually change to fish pieces. And I think I'm too far out because we're at a different lake. Now let's try 7. And we'll see if we can get a live bait hook that's small enough. Hooks, bait fish. We've got a Samoa? Or go to Hoa? Oh, I guess we'll use the big one. Bite indicator. Cut. Oh, let's go. Super tiny. We'll go with our same. Go the 9.3 will do. 4 and a rocket. Ground bait. Let's see. I want to use it too. Make up some do stuff again. Unless we either side of the bridge here. I don't know where. Just saying. Fish killer, if you're still around, let me know which is your secret spot. Yeah, something like that should work. Lines, we'll maybe get over some braid. I don't know. I thought I had some 3 kilo leader. Yep, that one. And I think we'll lead worm that one. Oh. Doesn't seem very promising here. Make some pearl barley up. We need to get some pearl barley. Cool. Grocery store. Pearl barley. Want at least 10. Cool. Well, we've got plenty of that. Let's see what many our grass carps were worth. We can't do anything with those. $55 from maybe half an hour. Yeah, that's not terrible. Not terrible, not terrible. I think we'll move very, very soon. We need to find out where this eel spot might have been. And hopefully it'll rain here tomorrow. Tomorrow will be good. I think we'll give up. I'd sooner catch more bait for Belos than Alright, off we go to Winding Rivulet, which at least is a free drip. The one thing I really want to do quickly, at least, is try somewhere around here. Ooh.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name.
There isn't anything on it.
Life is happy, but it's so insane.
What did I? Get the wrong one up. Must have picked up the wrong one. That one definitely looked like it was had a fish on, I don't know. Gudgeon. Dice.
Lions gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Nope. Job. I forget where the spot is around here. Right down a bit further. I think. Um, I don't know if I want. A perch. That's a bleak, but it's not big enough. Maybe change it to a fly. Change it to a fly. Too big. Yeah, we might. I don't know. The roach. Gudgeon is a no, bleak is a no. That bleak is too small. And that's a good cast line. A brim? Really? Oops. Lot of roach. I should probably downsize that one, I think. That one's fine. Yeah, 2022. Fine. Make this one. Uh, 63. Alright, cool. Oops, not that side. Wrong side. Well, let's just go fly. Missed that one too. We've got about 4 or 5 bleak so far. Not good. Okay, that's bait. Red worms. Maybe that's what I should be using. Come on, fish. Oh, did I grab the wrong one? Trying to keep track.
I just want to.
Cool, finally. Red foam. Ah, missed it. Oh. Missed it. Whatever it was. Big grass carp. Yeah. Grass carp can be annoying. A froggy. Ah, missed it. Now they're actually in front of each other. Oh, there was a flying frog. I don't know if I should have jumped to the other. Okay. Oh. Grab the other one, grab the other one. Oh, I missed it. Somehow. Do we go eel, come back? Go eel. Yeah, alright, let's go eel. Now I just chuck them out. Alright, we're going to try an experiment that was suggested to me. Eel at night at Berg, bleak at winding during the day. Where's the rain? Said rain. Very sad. I feel like using 2.2 today. Seven clip. Now we've got now. And we might. We'll do them all here. So 1, 2, 2. See, bleak. 1. Rabbit. Baby rabbit. That's not going to pay for our trip home. But that's okay for now. Oh, guess we may as well make a frog too. Oh, 12 silver. Well, didn't, I guess, sort of nearly cost us anything except all those flyers and stuff. So, yay. But if we catch a big fish with the bait, then we're all good, I guess. It's just...
I was walking through the desert, searching for the truth. Left everything behind me, went to came out for you. Walking through the daylight and sleep under the moon. Watch every single sighting, a mirage just seems to move. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight.
Oh, a hole.
Stay tonight. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight. Stay tonight. Yeah, stay tonight. If you come while I'm away, yeah, stay tonight. Stay tonight. Stay tonight.
Well, it's overcast. It's cool. Got two things definitely going for us. 3 of the more favoured baits.
Went swimming in the ocean, don't know which one it was. I was diving to the bottom, searching for your love. I heard it was a treasure no one has ever seen. You hide inside a locket, buried in the sand beneath. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight. Stay tonight. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight. Stay tonight. Yeah, stay tonight. If you come while I'm away, yeah, stay tonight. Stay tonight. Stay tonight.
Well, we got one eel, but only one so far. Just gonna try a trick of casting something out, something slightly different, and sometimes reset. Nothing else. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 baits, 8, 9, maybe 9 baits at max. We definitely need a lot more than that. The question is, do we winding or do we Akhtuba River or maybe even Beluga? It seems possible to actually manage 3 floats at winding because the bite rate doesn't seem quite as high. But yeah, it also seems like you need to use fly. When Volkov, you definitely do not need to use flyers. You only need pearl barley. Normally for eel I stop at 6. Hard to say if that is the case here though. That's normally Volkov. I'm more of a Volkov ELF. Seems more reliable than Oldberg does for me. I think we'll go to 7 and then we'll try winding again for the bleak. Be nice to get a couple of gudgeon though. So hard to get the gudgeon though. Time to give up. Oh, we got one eel. One eel and one tiny burbot. I think we'll give this spot a tiny quick go again. See, that one doesn't stick out very much. Missed that one too. Don't know if these gudgeon are the right size. We'll have a look. What do we need for gudgeon? 40 to 60, so I only got one so far. But it's something different. Hey Hunter! Good evening to you. I'm not too bad. Yourself? How you been? In life in general, I mean, too. How is life in general? You staying healthy? You not got the virus or anything? Your family's good? I hope all of those things. So I'm trying to catch some bait to catch bellows at the moment. Trying to get some gudgeon. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's good. Okay. 40 to 60 is what we're looking for. That's right. I don't think I've seen you in fishing today. Did you do any fishing today? I could have missed stuff though. Probably a dace, I think. Where is he? Oh, what? Kick back with family sounds like a good plan. Which state are you in again? School starts in the morning? Nice. In-person school? Oh, missed it. Oh, didn't get that one either. Oh, he fell off? No way. She rides the bus? Cool. I know just quite a few schools are still remote, so that's why I was curious. That's good, yours could be back. Ours here, not that I don't have children, but here we've only had about, what, 2 weeks in the whole time that we were remote, something like that. But we don't really have virus issues, so except there is a little bit of an issue at Victoria where the tennis is, but only a little one. So we're all pretty good here in Australia. Very lucky. Being an island helps. We can say nobody can come in unless we let you in. And our politicians don't want it here, so they'd sooner shut everything down for a while and let it die out than get everyone sick. But you definitely need to go to bed. Nice to see you too. Hopefully you have a good day tomorrow. No tears and whatever. If it is like the first day of school for a while. Or ever, even. Very good. Hi, Tattoo is alive. welcome. You're level 20 in game. I bought 2 Titan at 8,000 in game because it was gold sale. Well, does that reel suck so bad? It was only 7 gold. Those sabers and pulsars like 10 gold. I don't honestly know exactly what the reel that you're talking about is. Ones that I can't say that I've ever actually heard of before, but which may actually be not a good thing in your case, but that it doesn't. I'm sure you'll be fine with whatever you've bought, but I can definitely run back and have a look for you if you. I'll have a look at their specs and see what they say, but come on, bleak. That was too big. How long has that had a gudgeon on? A micro gudgeon. I'll go quickly look. We're not far from the winding stuff. Just because nobody uses it doesn't mean that it's bad. And if you've already bought it, you've already bought it. So don't at all worry about that. So Titan, so one of those. So you were trying to compare to like a saber? So a saber 60 is less powerful, if that's what you were asking, or were you talking about alphas? An alpha is a bit stronger and a bit faster, and a nag is a bit stronger, but it probably is a little on the, maybe slightly on the slow side, but it should be fine. Where else are we? Golds are pretty fast. So probably this is probably great if you do more like bottom fishing. This is probably a great reel. I don't hear of many people using it, but I'm sure it's a great reel. So I wouldn't, it's probably not ideal for spinning, but it's probably not terrible for spinning. But for bottom fishing, I'm sure it's not too bad. Sounds like a fine one. That'll get you, you should be able to probably keep using till maybe you go for a Tagara next.
Thanks for following to 2_is_life.
That would be my if you can then keep going until you can get like a Tagara, which that was also on special, the small ones. These small ones were on special a day or two ago, but they are like 30 silver, 30 gold. Yeah. I'm sure it'd be fine patrolling too. It won't be. It's not the slowest one there. Never worry about what everybody else thinks. Oh. In this game, you play it how you want. If you're happy with what you want, what you got, then that's all you need. And because you're gonna have so much extra silver because you bought those with gold, that that's the same ratio as Naga, but less powerful. Yeah, oh well. Nagas are not super good.
I was walking through the desert, searching for the truth.
If you definitely needed a reel, then
When the king out for you.
if you needed a real upgrade, I'm sure it'll be absolutely perfect.
Watch every single side a mirage just seems to move. You're 1,000 miles away.
And I'm sure you've probably got more silver because you haven't had to buy these for silver.
When swimming in the ocean, don't know which one it was. I was diving to the bottom, searching for your love. I heard I was a treasure no one has ever seen. You hide inside.
You don't have much silver, just bought the rods and line to troll quarry now. Only got like 50 days in game. Nice. We're a lot more than 50 days in game. I'm 1,098 days. Crazy. You bought everything with silver besides the reels. I even bought the chips and tool to make later. Nice. Got some GB and harvesting both 280 as well already. Wow, nice. My bait harvesting is not even to 80 yet, so, and that's in a lot longer, so. So good work. and I didn't make leaders till my mid-20s at least. Probably when I got to maybe amber or something. I need to get a... Oh, we had a fish on there? Really? We had a gudgeon there that was just sitting there. You followed the YouTube video saying that you need to make thick leaders to avoid pike in Glory Lake and Gold Cove. So I did exactly that. Yep. So you need 27 kilo leaders for pike. If you haven't done that. That seems to be about the pike proofness thickness, and it doesn't seem to affect the fish too much when trolling, which is lucky. Oh, oh, whoa, a chub. That? Yeah, super chub. What's that, a perch? Missed it. I'm catching gudgeon at the moment mostly because I'm going to turn them into bait and try and catch bellows or Beloribitsa whitefish at Akhtuba.
It started out just like any other day, when my world crashed down and I was left without a word to say. It started out like fever in the night, without warning. Now I've got no chance if I don't stand a fight.
Most people are using bleak, but apparently gudgeon also work for them, so we're trying both. I was gonna go and do some bleak fishing before I left, but we'll have to see if we can. There we've got a bleak, but that's too big. No doubt you must have done some of this if you've got gold bait making ability. Bojack Fisherman in game. Nice. Instead of the horseman. You're a fishman instead. Wonder if I can get a couple of bleak before we go. The bream almost broke my start feeder rod. The reel. The bream almost broke him? How'd that stuff? Good things I haven't broken. Yeah, I've only ever broken one reel, and that was because I use a reel often. I'll swap to one of the free reels that are basically broken, just to keep a set fully built. And for once I thought I'd swapped it out, but I didn't, and I caught like a grass carp or something on it. It was not pretty. See what he was asking. Oh, no, we got a fish on first. We'll get back to him. We got two fish maybe on. Which one's gonna go first? Super broach. Stealing my flies. Another one. And the last one is a frog, probably. Well, may have been a frog. Don't know. Get back to the message. Get the fish. Now let's see where you were. No, because I was catching bream and oldberg, and the common carp also bite that. That's they do, as do grass carp sometimes. I've caught a... how big was it? I've caught a grass carp on garlic dough before. That was fairly big. Or was it black carp? I know, one of those. Caught 9 kilo on a 4 kilo rig at reel. Very good. 60% bottom, 10% spinning. Didn't do any float at all. That's alright. Float's good for catching bait. You can see my profile in game? Sure, we can Look for you. So Jack. So Jack. Fish. Where is it? Well, let's do a global search and see if Bojack Fishman, you're from China? This one you? You're level 20, so it must be. Very good. 8 kilo common. Record catch. This reckons this was on float, but probably not. Record spinning. Arctic char. Cool. That common was here. Yeah. Okay. But this is your profile though. Yargal Island. I messed your island up very badly. Yargal Island. Yargal Island. 5 kilo Arctic char took like 5 seconds to catch with the Titan. Yeah, as it should. As it should. Your Titan should be plenty. You should be able to catch lots of fish at Quarry Lake. You might struggle a little bit at Volkov with the big with the big salmon, but I wouldn't discourage you from trying. I would take longer with sabers. Yeah. So that's definitely the way I went, sabers. I got 2 sabers, then 2 nagas, then a calabar, then a tagara, and, well, 2 tagaras I guess. That was my progression. Welcome Crafty. Good afternoon. Nearly good evening. Frog. Gudgeon. Bleaks. If I could skip the Nagas and go straight to the Garas, you'd do it? You probably can. If you don't do too much amber fishing, you'll probably be right. Yeah. if you stick to bear and make sure that you've got like 100 how strong reels do you need at amber? It's not, amber's more, the issue with amber is more it's a huge lake. So there are a few spots that are totally safe or 90% safe or something, 99% safe for being schooled, but there's lots of places which are quite good that are not safe to fish. So theoretically, yes, you probably would want a naga, but I have heard of other people go with less too. You just need to be very smart with how you fight fish. You don't want to take silly risks. So yeah, the only thing with amber is that it's a big lake and you can get spooled. But if you can lock a fish into a bay area, then it doesn't matter how big your reel is, it's just going to take longer. But with bear, as long as you've got like 150 meters of line or more, you can't really be spooled as long as you're happy to chase it a bit. Didn't get any of those. But as most, if you also stick to small, the smaller boilies and stuff, when you get to amber, you're less likely to catch big fish anyway. Oh yeah. You want to get a carp rod. It's Fortuna carp rod. You want to get, I'll show you the ones in case you haven't seen them. You want to get this rod, the Fortuna Carp 360 XH. They're about a bit, what, maybe 1200 each, 1500 each, something like that. That's plenty for pretty much amber and bear. And you can catch some pretty decent fish with them. They're rated to 39 kilos. So a tagaru with them, perfect match. Not an issue.
I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery
Need
what
4 of
awaits.
those.
Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle
We
day.
didn't land that one. Yes, I think that is everything.
It's a miracle day.
Yeah, so once you can do bear, you'll be laughing. But if you can get your carp ones, and if you can get some, you just keep doing Quarry Lake. If you're happy to just troll for a month or something as well, there, you can probably make more money at Quarry Lake than you can at most lakes if they're actually going.
You say it's all my fault. I walked away from it all. All those memories haunting our fall. A single life has come at the right time. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle.
So I'm going to Akhtuba now, and we're going to try and get some bellows. That's why I was getting those baitfish.
It's a miracle life. It's a miracle day.
Just remember to also, when you do troll at like Quarry Lake, make sure that you don't have your motor noise too loud, because that really gets on your nerves. It certainly does for me. And remember to go and do some bream fishing or something else. Absolutely. If you don't move around, you don't pay lots of silver moving around. Now I have to read baitfish. We'll use those ones. $17. I actually want 19. 19 was working good here. Cast that one out. Bream at night, cause my start feeder rods can't handle burbot. Yeah, maybe. I just am too cheap to buy them. I have one blinking one that I got for free from the winter event, but I'd sooner spend money on anything else before I worry about bite alarms. But that's just me. I'm more than happy to listen to the bells. And if you're fishing and doing something else, it can often be useful to be told by an actual noisy alarm that a fish is on, because you could be doing anything else that's not at the computer, but if you got a blinking one, you'll miss the bites. But if you got yeah, if you just got the blinking ones, you won't always notice that a fish has been biting unless you're actually actively playing the game. So I don't have blinking ones.
For you and me, we're hanging on possibilities. Too lonely to stay, so I have to leave. I'm running through the wild right now. Your love is like an empty crowd. My cry is the only sound. Baby, turn around. Last chance, it didn't work out. I'm on the edge of scream and shout. I'm falling, I'm free, already gone. Hotter than steam, you make me weak. Detoxify my every need. Don't wanna melt in your misery. Our battles won through that mystery. I'm running through the wild right now. Your love is like an
Stupid
empty
Burbot
crowd.
taking my
My cry is the
fish.
only sound. Baby, turn around. Last chance, it didn't
We want
work out.
Belos, not Burbot.
I'm falling, I'm free, already gone. I'm already gone. Tried a million times for you. Can't wait too long. Baby, now we're through. Already gone. Already gone.
Really, the only one that's really annoying is the cheap one. That one can be semi-annoying, and that one's not really that bad. Anyway, but I like having different ones as well, because then because I've got each rod attached to a shortcut number, I know which one to press by just putting the number based on the bell sound.
I forget to
Well, it's morning now, so hopefully.
Just forget the world underneath the
Ooh, there we go. Oh, maybe it's not quite as good.
flying here like this with you.
Yep, that's the species we want though.
Worries
Very good.
gone forever in this moment.
The most expensive one with the alarm is super annoying though. Probably true, probably true.
Just forget the world underneath the stars.
You just don't, you try and have, yeah, I try and run with my sound sort of somewhere in the middle so you can hear it, but you can't hear it all. You can hear it enough to know that your reels are spinning, but not enough to totally get you off just like crazy.
Just forget the world underneath the stars. I'm here with you now, flying here like this with you. All the worries gone forever in this moment. I am here with you
I'm planning to go after 5 kilogram belugas. Not anytime soon, no. There's plenty of people that have been my level that have definitely chased them. If I was crazy enough, I'd put some of the perch on, and we might get unlucky. But we're probably not going to do that. That would be crazy. Maybe when I get like a Venga or something like really strong. So when I've upgraded the rods to be as strong as they can be, the reels as strong as they can be, then we might consider beluga fishing, but before that, I don't think so. Oh, there's a fish on here and we did not even know. Don't you just love it when you get a fish on that doesn't cause the alarm to even go off? At least it was actually still a tagged fish, which was pretty crazy. You keep spamming are when the bells ring. When you're holding a rod, that is. So that you get the warning message. You prefer it like that. Oh, a tiny burbot. Stealing my good baits. The guy who was chatting to, he only was fishing here for the first time. And his first ever of these fish was a trophy. First ever straight to trophy. Crazy. I have not gotten a trophy yet, but apparently they are not actually that hard to get. Their trophy percentage is pretty high in terms of amount of fish caught, I think. But a perch. Just gonna reset this one too. It seems like if you don't sometimes reset them every so often, they just don't get anything. If you catch a trophy bellows, I think. Everranger. He was the guy. He's also streaming. He said it was 600 silver for the fish. Very nice. I did get a 11 kilo yesterday, or last night for me. That was still over 100 silver. Always much appreciated, but did take a bit of effort, I guess. Yep. anybody does ever have any questions or things you want to share, what you're fishing for,
I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid. I can see the lights.
anything else really,
We can
feel
find
free to shout it out in chat.
stay with me and let's see. Baby, won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay?
There may not be a whole lot of action again till getting close to 7 PM. The bellows don't seem to bite a whole lot during the day, but my biggest was actually hooked about 4 PM, so who knows.
Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Stay with me and let's see. Stay with me and let's see. Baby, won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay?
Since I got a couple of roach, we're going to try some roach. See what happens with that. Hopefully not monster sturgeon of some sort. That would be not so fun. It's asp. You got him? Still there? Good. It's bellows. Very good. Only 2.5 kilos though, so not too good. We're after one big one that pays for all of the last 2 hours of farming's effort. Come on, Pidgeys. Guess it's the middle of the day. He's a decent something. Come on, be over 6 kilos, whatever it is. That's an asp. Only 2.2 kilos. Very sad. Asp are not worth enough.
Paradise.
If anybody does want to chat, feel free to ask us any questions. But we're here to just chill and fish too. Lurking is more than fine. You still there? Tattoo is life. Are you at Quarry Lake at the moment, trolling? Oh, there you go, fish. Gets a bit boring sometimes between fish. And it is another asp. We'll try a roach, because it's what we got, other than a couple of bleak. Probably should start picking up fairly soon, I think, hopefully. We've got... well, we've got 1, 2, 4, oh no, 3. Only 3 bellows. A few asp, perch and a couple of berbers in the chopper. We always do everything in the hope we get something good. And at least we've got some good experience in our harvesting. We're 0.1 away of caddyfish, which will be good. And another 5 to nightcrawler. I think I might give them all the quick reset, cast them all out again. It seems to encourage bites.
Could be whatever it is that you need me to, my love, 'cause you're golden.
There we go, straight away.
'Cause you're golden. Wish I like one would eat if they hadn't been love like sleeping all the time. I know why you stay inside, safer to save your life. Whatever it is, it's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to, my love, 'cause you're golden.
I guess if you cast it fairly recently, as it's still dropping and whatever, it looks like a fish that's just swimming down, maybe.
Golden morn, 'cause you're golden. Golden morn, it's okay if you're lonely. Cause you're golden.
I can recall the first time we met. I guess it was all to forget. I can remember when it was young. So I'll take a step forward for you and 3 steps back, 'cause you don't wanna move along at all. Guess this is how it ends. Is this how
For those who've just come in as well, guys, if you're expecting silver carp, we did try for them for about an hour before. It did not work.
Rage Brute is now hosting my stream with 42 viewers.
Hey, welcome, Rage Bro and Raiders. Welcome. Thank you very much for the host, Raid.
Thanks for following Rage Brute.
Thank you very much for the follow, Rage Bro. How did your stream end up?
Thanks for following waterrat_69.
What'd you do? It's exploding with brainies. So I use Stream Elements and it's got Capigan or Gen or whatever. So if I go you have to be a VIP or higher to be able to use the command though. But you can do that for any emote. Do you use Stream Labs maybe? It's just something interesting to do to celebrate a stream event happening. Or when people are bored. The sub people are, which is all good. But you were good? Did you get a couple more levels? You may be level... What were we up to? Did you get to level 19? Level 20 maybe? Having fun time anyway? Catch them all? You're still level 18? Nice. Well, thank you very much for passing on your community. Or our community, I guess. And welcome everyone who's come along. I guess I should also shout you out too before you go. So Ragebra is a guy based in Victoria, Australia, outside of Melbourne. I'm in South Australia, which is the next state over to the west, I guess. So we're probably over 1,000 kilometers apart. Australia's a big place. What do you mean he's left you behind? Cutsy Gibbon. I guess he's going for dinner. No, it said both. It said both when it came in. It said Ragebra just hosted the stream for 42. Ragebra TV just raided the channel from 33. So it did both. You just got left behind. Oh, that's no good. So are you a fishing person, Katji? Are you one of his
Thanks for following Chaotic Chunk 85.
One of his, what was it, World War Z? Is that the right one? I don't know. His older community or his new community? Anyway, thank you very much for the follow. Chaotic Chunk. Welcome. We're, Alexander. Interesting. We're trying to catch these fish, Beloribitsa whitefish. That's most people just call them bellows because that's a not straightforward name to say for somebody from Australia at least. They're worth good silver. Didn't play this or really go fishing IRL, but I enjoy lurking a chill stream here and there. Nice. Well, I try and also provide quite a chill stream. Fishing is always nice to just watch the scenery. And there's some quite beautiful maps that you would not have seen yet with Ragebra yet. So I'm at Akhtuba. This is the second to last map that you can unlock. It's a river. You're trolling tuba for asp? Nice. So it's quite a big sort of delta bend sort of thing. And we're up here for the bellows at the moment. They're definitely here. But so are occasional asp. But as I'm not sure, this is the most recently introduced one in the game. It's quite beautiful. Quite a fast flowing river. Lots of smaller fish, but also some big, very fast moving ones. Akhtuba's got some real monsters in it. Big catfish, big sturgeon of quite a few different species. And lots of little guys as well. Amber Lake is a nice carp lake full of lots of interesting species. Beluga is a massive lake, but you only get a tiny portion of it. Quite beautiful still, but it's probably the most challenging of the lakes to actually master in some ways, because there's some spots, some fish and some spots you can go, but most of them are less reliable. I find if I don't cast out the lines every couple of hours, they'll just sit there and never get a bite. And even now they might not get a bite. How is the trolling for asp anyway? Chaotic chunks? Or chunk even? Yeah, I can imagine it's a bit slow. Spinning during the night's never great. Are you using... what type of lures are you using at the moment? Some of these tiny sort of little ones? I think when I've gone trolling, at least at night, I've found some of these really tiny spinner ones at least get you more fish during the night. You may not get lots and lots, but you get more than if you use a bigger lure. And asp tend to bite on small lures, I think, at least in my experience. Maybe some of the spikers or killers. Using a snatcher, okay. So you might also get some Caspian brown, I think that's Caspian brown trout. Just watch out, the big ones are huge.
It's not too late.
6 kilo pike earlier, nice. Good morning, belly boost. I think I said that right, hopefully. Welcome. It is in fact evening for myself, but good morning for you. How's it going? Today's actually been not too bad. We caught some. I had about 10 bleak left to catch some bellows to start the stream, and we caught about as many as we got now. We then attempted to try and catch some silver and silver carp and buffalo, which were if I risk a perch, why not? A dead one. Yeah, so we tried for buffalo and silver carp, only got grass carp. We were here for only in the pond for about most of the daylight hours, I guess. Got, was it about half a dozen, maybe a dozen grass carp in that time. Then we have been collecting bait to come back. So been at winding sort of the last 2 hours before coming here. Yeah, this spot is definitely working. I caught some yesterday as well, which is why I came back to do some today, and I had caught some on Friday here as well, so they're definitely here. Everranger, the other guy who's streaming at the moment in English, he caught his first ever bellows, and it was a trophy on this spot. So I'm using 19 at the moment because that seemed to be working better than 17, which 17 has worked better in previous days. So the bellows that we caught, we got one on, that's a gudgeon. That one was on a bleak, and that one was on a gudgeon.
Round and round we go, losing self-control. I keep telling myself, but I don't wanna let you know.
At your level, do you make your money from the fish themselves, or do you still do market orders? Absolutely, you always do market orders. If there's a market order that you can do easy, absolutely go for it. And I'll leave these for a sec and I'll show you. We'll see what's actually here at this one. But that's not a stupid question. But there's market orders on every map except for Bear Lake, which doesn't have a cafe. So all the fish you catch at Bear Lake just go straight to the market, unfortunately. But here you've got orders for perch, which obviously aren't worth very much. Maya, that one potentially could be worth doing. It's only one fish that's 200 grams, quite possible. White brim probably isn't worth doing. I've never caught a small southern stickleback, so I don't know even how to catch one of those, let alone where to catch one. Dace are random. Eastern brim, you definitely would want to do that. 2 1 kilos for 50 silver. Who's going to knock that back? Bleak, I have no idea where to catch here. Roach are random. Trophy Eastern brim would be good. And trophy asp, which Chaotic Chunk is probably trying to catch. That's 600 silver. There is the pond and creek. What do you mean to that? There's the pond here, yes. You mean that? Do you call that the creek? I've never fished in the creek part. Not yet, anyway. So absolutely, you do cafe orders all the way through. When you get to like amber and stuff, there's nearly always like a trophy big carp that is worth hundreds of silver that you try and do. Might be to some bellows fishing later. Got a lot of baitfish from doing the blue tag comp yesterday. Nice. Did you catch any blue tags? Or was it just with us in our blue tag group? Was Salty running it or something? I kind of miss most of those. Biffa? Nice. Unfortunately, I'm asleep most of the time when most of the blue tag guys are streaming. You feel locked into a map because of market orders? So I get around 80 fish and I'm compelled to hang at the map and waiting for the market orders to open up. Yeah, you don't really need to do that. If you really, it's generally not worth worrying about the cafe. It's not worth keeping fish for the cafe often. Sometimes it is. Some maps it is. Or sometimes it's worth keeping certain fish, but if you want to go to another map, you can keep your bag. These fish will travel to your next map too. You can't sell them to the cafe obviously, but you can sell them to the market at the new place. When you're big enough to make bait fish, you can chop, say, this one could be bait, fish pieces. That one's too small for fish pieces. So you can turn some of those smaller 500 gram plus fish into fish pieces to reduce some of the load. Just move around. It's all good. It's a good comp, but still got 11th place, so on placement from getting extra points. Extra points of what? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Was it an official comp maybe? Oh, okay. Nice. Oh well, bad luck on not getting the extra bonus. Unfortunately, as I said, I don't, I'm normally asleep by the time those guys start doing those comps. We got 23rd. Are you guys both in the UK? Feeding. You're in UK. Nice. It's amazing how many different countries are in the fishing community. And so many countries that you don't expect. All of to come into channels like mine, that you have such great English when it's not your first language. I would never know unless you guys say. Not to say that Sweden's probably got more English than a lot of other Eastern European ones that I get surprised over, but and Asian as well. Just want to use up my bait. And let's take the perch out. Did I have something else? Oh. I only got roughies. Or crucians that are dead. Oh, okay. You're ultimately an American. Cool. Yeah, go with the dead perch. It's as good as anything. Hopefully these other two bite quick. Oh, and I missed the one before from New Belly. Yeah, definitely a great community. Certainly got plenty of help, and certainly try and help out anyone as much as I can. Mostly I can only pass on knowledge at the moment. Lack of premium. Come on, Belos. I think everyone is helpful because we've all been new players and new to fishing spots and such. and then someone help you and you feel like helping others as well, absolutely. Absolutely. We'll try and pay it forward. Which kind of, in some ways, feels sad that we can't totally repay our forefathers who did the hard work. But then again, I hear they had an easier time than we do now. The devs seem to keep making a lot of things quite a bit harder for new players, especially. Stuff gets more expensive, like the beginner bottom set got worse, lots of things like that. Ooh, here we go. I wonder what I've got. Hopefully it's not a... Oh, we don't have energy.
Don't pretend you're no good, 'cause I can see your sunshine dripping out your sleeves onto my lifeline. Oh, good. Oh, you didn't mean to leave a trail for me, but you didn't know I'm Trevor. It's alright with me if it's alright.
I saw something white there.
You're golden. You're golden. I wish I like one would. If they hadn't been love right, sleeping all the time, I know why you stay inside. Safer to save your life. Whatever it is, it's alright with me it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to.
I'm trying to get him to go back the
'Cause
other
you're
way.
golden. 'Cause you're golden. Golden morn. 'Cause you're golden. Golden morn. It's okay if you want.
Wonder what we got here though. I'm guessing it could be a sturgeon maybe, or it could be a big bellows.
When the downtown lights start to come
True, it could be a cat.
we go insane, we go insane. And when I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane, I go insane. Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now.
No, cats don't often run like that, but
I ain't got nobody, all I
I see white flashes.
a moonlit road.
You see that? There's something. It sometimes jumps.
Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now. Cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road.
I don't really want to lose him down either of
When
the
the
creeks.
downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane,
Just trying to get him.
we go insane. And when I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane, I go insane. Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now. Cause I ain't got no friend, I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road.
could be just the big bellows. Because the biggest bellows is still a big fish. There's no one upstream. So I need to keep him somewhere along here. Maybe a dumbbell. It's definitely something that's white, or at least got significant amounts of white in it. I'm using a roach, so I don't know if that helps anybody. So from here I want to try and drive him back the other way again. I have caught a stellate sturgeon in that spot before. We're not in a great position, guys. We're definitely not. Because he's running the wrong direction. And I don't seem to be able to... get below him enough to put him. This is totally ridiculous that you can fight a fish like this. Hopefully we can drive him. No, he's still not going upstream. I think I need to turn the music off so I can. So hopefully we've got him sort of pinned here. Or if, even better, if it would be if we can push him further up, but if he goes down there, then we've lost him.
Thanks for following Kuzi_.
Thank you for the follow. Posture check. Yeah, well, I am a bit not good posture. This is true, and you can't even see me. Definitely in a tense position at the moment. The fish is somewhere in this sort of area. And he's just so slowly pulling. Thank you very much. We might actually finally be winning again in forcing him back upstream. We want to see him at least past here. The thing is just knowing when to go. When do we know that he's died? Well, he definitely definitely not done that yet. I think we can start walking back, grabbing some line back again. Because he definitely seems to be getting close to getting out of that channel again. If I could force him into the pond here, then we'd have much better time. I don't think this is a bellows, but it could be a blue tag still, I guess. I'll put the music back on for a minute now that yeah. Wasn't really the fish that I was after at the moment. But whatever. I'll try and get this side of him, the upstream of him again. Because we don't want him to be able to go running too much further upstream either. Or else we'll get into trouble the other way. Get some coffee into us again.
Imagination over time. Say you need to go find yourself. What if you stay this time? Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay?
I wish there was just that little bit more of a bay somewhere in here that I could really lock him in.
I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid.
Come on, get under him.
See the light.
Force him upstream again.
We can find a way. Stay with me and sleep. Baby, won't you stay?
So, now where?
Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way.
We got him so close a couple of times too to
Won't you stay? Won't you stay?
thank you for
Thanks
the
for
follow.
following Fabian 1619.
Welcome, Fabian. Go upstream, please. Hello, Fabian. Go upstream. We've hooked into something big and we're trying to, probably a sturgeon of some sort, but trying to keep him sort of locked as much as we can. I was at 63, what is it, 63, 133? So I was for bellows. And I chucked, this is a roach that I was using because I'd run out of bleak. And I was just trying to get rid of my bait. It's always the way. The last sort of fish that you're trying to catch. And it ends up being a monster something that takes forever. He does like to go for his runs, this fish. Going, that's not in a good spot. Going further. Don't want to do this again. There he goes again. Up. I have no idea what you're saying, sorry. Well... He should have gone the other way. I don't know. I've pushed him back forwards and backwards a couple of times so far. I'm just trying to wear him out pretty much. Come on, get to the back. So I'm sort of trying to keep him somewhere between where I hooked him, which we don't really want him to also go down past those reeds there, so he's so close there. No, no. Now he's gone further than we don't want him to. Ah, Tagara. The top Tagara one. Yeah. I can't quite. I could try giving it one more. Oh, it should be more than 30 kilos. So my leader is 27 point, is a 27 kilo leader. So I'm on 25 at the moment. Because that's when he goes for a run, it goes into the red. Yeah, I'm going for Belos. I'm not going for Beluga. This was an accident fish. He's got to be getting close. I could try going to 26, but I don't want to go higher than 26 because they're going probably a little too far into the red for my liking. Again. So I'm basically just trying to walk him forwards and backwards between the bits that I can safely keep him. This is definitely not the fish that I wanted, especially at this time of. But it's the fish we got. He's got to be getting tired soon, hasn't he? Well, that's 27. We might have about broken him now. Okay, cool. Oh, we're out of energy. So I have to drop it. Just to So you reckon move backwards is tension? There he is. Now can I go to him? Oh, he's not totally dead. Is he close enough? Nope, not quite. But hey! Oh, and I forgot to... I actually was not actually that much. thanks guys. That's certainly not something that I want to do for a while. Hey, weekly record Beluga. I know it's not going to last, but that's cool. Well, unfortunately, guys, I really should actually go. I should have gone an hour ago for food, for dinner. But that fish took over an hour. I don't know. We're going to go have a look. I don't think there was anything in there. No. 242 silver. So, meh. That last Belos was a sixth of its pay. But for 2 hours fishing, so he took, I guess he only was just under an hour maybe, at most. That's not too bad for... But... that was cool. And apparently I am in the weekly. I don't know if it's all, or... I think it must be all. Weekly... Beluga. No, not all. Must be just other. Number 2.
Thanks for following Cruiser.
Thank you very much for the follow. I guess we'll try and find somebody to raid. Hopefully there's somebody else that is streaming. We'll pass our viewers on to Red Rock Panda. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I do fish streams most Saturdays nights and Sunday nights and Monday afternoons. This is Monday afternoon for me. And it's well past my dinner time. It's going to be cold, but it has been a pleasure having you for the last hour or so. Very nice to be number 2 for a beluga, but I don't really want to go catching a beluga again, so we're not going to be using roach again.
Thanks for following Big Permy.
But I'm just going to set up for the raid on Red Rock Panda, and I hope everybody has a great day. Any ideas where the sturge are hiding? Well, I know where a beluga was hiding, on the end of my line. So, I do occasionally fish other times during the week as well, guys, but mostly. It's Saturday, Sunday, and Mondays. But yeah, that's been very good. And let's see you next time, I guess. Let's hopefully stick around, raid Red Rock Panda.